Yay! It's another favorite Friday here at Camp Chaos. Um, I just have like one announcement, and I'll say it again at the end, and then I'm just gonna jump right into the game because I don't have like trinkets to show you or anything exciting that happened other than the exterminator came today, and hopefully I don't have ants anymore. Every spring, we get 2 warm days in a row, and all of a sudden the ants are like, "I live here now," and I'm like, "No, you don't." I do. Goodbye. So hopefully that's fixed. But yeah, this is my only stream this week. Tomorrow is free comic book day, so if you're a comic book fan, go get to your local comic book shop and they will have free comics, including a Critical Role one I read somewhere. I haven't actually looked at the list to see what else is available. I just know the Critical Role promoted that they have a free comic available, and I'm like, hopefully I can snag that. So instead of streaming tomorrow, I'm going to do that. And then my schedule's going to get a little weird because my boss changed my days. It used to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and now it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It looks like is like the vaguely normal, at least for a little bit. And also, my schedule might change because there was a shift in personnel that might mean that some of my shifts are either getting swapped or I'm getting added onto or something. So it's all very tentative. But for the weeks coming up where I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm going to do DA2 on Tuesdays and Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays. And then Saturday nights post work and post like decompressing, I might try to do very short, like late night visual novel streams, like do like 10 to 11 or something like that. Just so we keep making progress on that because I was very excited to get through my list of visual novels. But that's pending how do I feel about doing a whole day. And like I tried being a night streamer once before and energy levels are real low by that point. But I might give it a try and see. So we'll talk about next week's schedule at the end of the stream. But like just as a heads up for everyone, that's what's coming. There's going to be some shifting happening. Other than that, I got nothing, folks. I got absolutely nothing for you. Let's play a video game. I have a very open day today, so we're gonna get like a good chunk. Assuming energy level wise, I can handle a 4-hour stream. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna heckin' go for it. Let me just boot the game up. And then we can get started. And yes, I know I have to change. Capture? Capture! Yay! I love it when the tech works the way it's supposed to. Anyway, I hope everyone's been having a good Friday. And I hope you continue to have good weekends. I know I stream at a very lurky time, so totally understand if there's like people lurking. Hopefully your workday's going okay. Let's see, when last we left our heroes, let me look the game. Yep, this is me. I have to actually check because Scott Beast also plays this game sometimes. Although he's been doing a lot of Wasteland 2 on his Xbox, but occasionally he made his D&D character in Baldur's Gate. He's been going through that. But yeah, when last we left our heroes, we collected many companions. We got Astarion. We got Gale. We got Lizelle. We got Will. I didn't think we were going to get Will and Lizelle that stream. I knew we were definitely getting Astarion and Gale, but I wasn't sure. Lizelle took me a while to find the first time. And I didn't think we were so close to the grove that we were going to get Will too. So we got so many new friends. And I'm going to have to figure out how to make my party not always this crew. Because, so my last character was a rogue, so I didn't use Astarion that much because I was a rogue, I didn't need it. But now, I need a healer, and I need a rogue. And then that third slot is the only one that's really going to get swapped out a bunch, but I want to give everyone their chances. So, but then like, I'm going to want Gale in the party a bunch because I'm leaning towards smooching him. Which made me go, maybe I should be installing the mod. Could do the extended party mod so that I get to use more people, but I don't know, we'll see. I kind of wanted to do this at least this stream vanilla, and then if I stream it a second time, which may or may not happen, we'll see. It might take me like 5 years to get through the first one. Then maybe I'll start messing around with mods. But yeah, so we excuse me, we have a couple objectives. Welcome in, winter! We just are getting started, so you've missed nothing except some announcements. TLDR, my schedule is going to change after this week because work changed my schedule. I'll talk about more at the end. Or you can go back and watch the VOD if you can't say the whole time. Anyway, so yeah, we got questies. We have to talk to Nettie. We have to talk to Kalga. And we told the Tieflings we would help them, but we'll see. I think for now, I'm just gonna wander around. Okay. So there is both of them. I'm just gonna wander around and explore the camp some. Maybe I'll... Oh, that's right, you don't really, like, mark things as what you're doing. It just shows all the quests.
Time to press ahead.
I don't think anyone has speak with animals yet, but
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
as soon as I can get speak with animals, I'm gonna do it, because it's a very useful spell. Might as well do an Arcana check on it. I could not pass any checks on this stupid ox the first time I played this. That's very good, though.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
It said moo. It didn't moo. It said the word moo. Gee, I wonder what that's about. We'll explore that more later.
Open up. Depends.
What's this way?
True. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, wait. What are you? This is somebody's stuff. Oh, I do remember this area now.
I need a quick word.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the Druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
Yeah.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, without a guard,
Yes.
A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate.
And any cure found there?
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
That's right. There's some stuff around here. There's like one thing where you're supposed to stealth to get a thing. But I don't fully remember what it is that's in here, other than that stuff that I just saw.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Don't make me urgent, boy.
I think I already talked to the merchant, yeah. Oh, I'm going backwards.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
High septic, welcome in. Natural 20. Unfortunately, it's only for unlocking a fucking chest, but there's potion supplies. There be potion supplies here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I unlocked 2 recipes from that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Oh, I have to real quick swap screens.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails, because we have a tail.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
Failed perception check. Tragic. Kid's got some dies. I mean, you have... I can get rid of that. I don't need this many torches. And I will trade you for 104 gold for a supply pack? No, thank you. I will take that though. And I will take that. I'll take that. I meant to hit that button. I said oops. Kid, that's the best you're getting out of me, is I'll buy some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I just leveled up.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Bye, kid. Runs away. We gotta level up from that perception check, I think. Level 3! Level 3! Level 3! Class features you get. I got a spell slot. And a sorcery point. And a spell, and gave it a passive meta magic. Okay. Misty Step is really useful, so Scorching Ray. Ooh. I do think I want to level 2 spell. As much as I'm like, shield would be really useful, I do think I want to grab a level 2 spell since I just unlocked those. Do I want Shatter? Shadow Blade. Oh, Shadow Blade, when you cast it, you have it until a long rest. That's very cool. Scorching Ray can attack multiple things, though. And Misty Step's just good to have eventually. Early in, it's so hard because I'm like, I want all of this. I'm thinking, though. I think we're going to short shocking. Scorching Ray. Meta Magic, I get 1. Hiding Spell, maybe. Ooh. Quicken Spell. Subtle Spell is very good too, though. You can cast spells while silenced. But yeah, I'm gonna go Quicken Spell because I find that I can't really do a lot with my bonus action as of right now. And then, are there any spells that I don't find myself using that I'd like to? Not particularly. Okay, that's me done. Next. She got Pass Without Trace and Mirror Image. And some spell slots unlocked. Now that we have level 2 spells, she currently has protection from poison. I'm not going to do that one though. I'm going to do Spiritual Weapon. That's an easy choice there. That's kind of like always there. Ooh, we passive Bahas in chat? I'll take a Baha. I had a Baha yesterday, actually. Okay, your subclass is not Arcane Archer. Your subclass is Swashbuckler, because Every time there is a new subclass from the new patch as available as an option, I'm gonna choose it. We're gonna check out all the new subclasses. As much as Arcane Trickster is a fun subclass, if you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. +2 to initiative. This scales with your rogue level. Fuck yeah. Which does mean that there's no other choices because, like, he was going to originally choose spells for Arcane Trickster, and now he's not going to do that. Assassin is also a lot of fun. Like, I was an assassin as my rogue, and you get some extra damage when you're first, and then you give yourself the alert feed, so you're basically always first. It's just, like, so good. But yeah, no, we're going Swashbuckler for him. Oh, you know what I just realized? I goofed. I meant to change Shadowheart subclass too. I don't want her trickery domain. I want her. There's another cleric option. I think you can change it in camp. So, made it in. I have to lurk for now and finish my lunch, but I'm here. Yay! Welcome in, Charles. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Yeah, I have to go back and change that. I don't want to undo this. I haven't done a lot, but I don't want to undo what I did. But I think there's a way to reclass people because I goofed. I did not mean to keep trickery for Shadowheart. I wasn't thinking. Okay, spells for Gale. Well, first of all, I'm going to pick a level 2 spell for you. And I'm going to make it something other than the one I took. Magic weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical, receiving +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Interesting. That could be very cool. Flaming Spear is also... Anything that's like a summon, get an extra thing on the board I really like, especially as we get later in the game. And it's harder for things. I am going to take this magic weapon though, because that's new and fun and different. And then I'm also going to choose... Do I want chromatic or... You know what? Let's do magic missile. Every wizard should have magic missile at some point. And I'm going to take out sleep and put in magic missile. Withers is there, and the magic mirror is there. I'm gonna go to the magic mirror and change. It's this one? No, I lied. Here it is. It's right there. Oh, but does Shadowheart have to be the one to... Yeah, I think Shadowheart might have to be the one to talk to it.
Onward.
I never used the magic mirror in my first playthrough, so I don't 100% know how it works.
Maybe not the right time.
No. Can I not change her subclass? Did I screw up and I have to like actually go back to an old save? Because that's a kind of a bummer, if so. Because that was just me being like ADHD and kind of silly. I'm just looking it up real quick. Please hold. Or do I have to talk to Withers? It's been a while since I played, but I remember changing that via respec. Withers! Okay, thank you. I will go talk to Withers then. I thought it was the mirror, but I guess that's just to change your look on your character.
I'd better do the talking.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Farewell. Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Oh, I have to spend money to do it. Heck it, I don't feel like going back.
As thou desire.
Was the new one for the patch the death domain? Yeah, it was death. What do you get for Death Cleric? You get Toll the Dead. Your necromancy cantrips that only target one creature can target an additional creature? Like that. I'm gonna keep Toll the Dead. I like it, it's a good spell. Do I like her current setup? Honestly, super tempted to bring strength down one. Or, yeah. Or I could leave things the way they are and the next time bump up a wisdom and con one. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just keep the skills the way they are. There we go. We had to spend money to do it, but that's my punishment for not being a Detchin. And then she gets her level up now, because I just changed her subclass. She now gets Channel Divinity, Turn Undead, Touch of Death. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can use your Channel Divinity to deal extra necrotic damage. Yes, please. I like never use command. I think instead I'm gonna do Bane. And level 3. She gets level 2 spells. Instead of protection from poison, I'm going to give her spiritual weapon still. Focusing on necromancy for her is going to flavor her a lot differently than my last playthrough. That's exciting. Okay, sorry for that little interruption to the story. And I'm gonna actually save here. Because I did just do a level up.
Best be on my way.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, that's right, you need something tiny, and I don't think I gave him 5 familiar.
Nearest library.
Yeah, no, I did not give you 5
wish to
familiar.
live in more interesting times.
I can come back though, because at some point you do find a scroll.
Should mind my step.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Fair. Multi-classing. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combination classes at expensive high level. You can only level up one class at a time. Why are you telling me this now? After I've done the level up.
We could have taken those guards.
I don't think I'm multi-classing. But we'll see.
Because that went so well
Bear says roar.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
I don't follow Kolga's
Kick
orders.
back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Damn right they do.
I have something to ask.
Hi,
My
Lolo.
good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses noticed a red dragon marching at rear.
That's not what I said.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I was concentrating on not dying.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I mean, he's out of line, but he's right.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga?
My little tiefling's robe.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
I
will
don't like
imprison
her.
the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I'm going to do a persuasion. Okay. Got it.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed.
I don't think I passed that check last time.
Tila to me.
I vaguely remember having to, like, break her out of jail.
Out,
Gale
thief.
approved.
My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Super don't like you. Multiple things have happened at once. We saved a child from being killed by a snake. She ran to her parents, we should speak with them.
Ridiculous. We just let her...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
Sure, nothing to see here.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Normal people would not be like, my hand hurts sometimes because of a magical curse or something. I'm just gonna live with it.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
I suppose you're right, Winter. A lot of people do the like, oh, it just hurts for some reason. This feels different, though. I don't know, like the ever since this accident, it hurts when it rains. Well, like the accident is clearly the reason. Like, does she know why her hand hurts, or does her hand just hurt for no reason? She's also very cagey about it at first. Like, she's so suspicious. And also, my lower back hurts sometimes for no reason is my life, but not for no reason. I know why it hurts.
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Oh, gee, thanks. I'm gonna stop this conversation for now. If you live in the world of magic and gods and stuff, it makes some sense. I got caught stealing from a witch once and she zapped my hand and it just flares up once in a while ever since. That's fair. I think... yeah, Gale's the other one that's like, I need to duck.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Oh, have we hit the point of...
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Oh, do
the
go
way
on.
you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Asteria's just standing over her shoulder, listening to this whole conversation. Like, Gail's like, can I talk to you for a moment in private? And Asteria's just there. It's like, by private you meant with me too, right?
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway.
Okay.
Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
Oh, do I?
Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I knew, like, by the time he asked you for it, you already have something. I just wasn't sure if I already had something. What's dust I have, though? Oh, but it's the gloves of power, and I don't want to give those up. It's stuff that's equipped. It's either the gloves of power or the gloves of missile snaring. I mean, the missile snaring ones I don't care as much about. The gloves of power help him. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna take the break a little early so that I can use the restroom. So, 3-minute break. I'm gonna run the ads while we're doing it. Get a snack, get a drink. If you haven't taken your meds yet, take your meds. If you gotta get up and stretch your legs, you should wiggle your toes or something. And, I will be back in ein Moment. Okay, welcome back from that ad break. We shall continue on our journey. We're going to talk to Gaga next. I hope you had a good stretch. I definitely was pleased to take care of my business.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, yeah. You're kind of a batch.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, you could just straight up attack her. That's great. No.
And mine perish if he stays.
I don't think that's
You
true,
show great
though.
metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
My dirge run. That's what's happening on my dirge run. But I'm just gonna talk to
You will
Zevlor.
do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay, bitch.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One he tried to...
Denny's that way. Oh wait, no. Nettie is this way, I think.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
My insight check told me something's up. I'm gonna go with that.
Nothing? You sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Conflicted here because my character for the most part is like, I will press the shiny red button, which would be hold out your arm, but then that insight check has me nervous.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
I did just save.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halson could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Nature check with no bonuses. Crap. No. And it didn't give me guidance as an option.
You try to find a clue among the thorns, but there's nothing. You have no idea what poisons tainted your veins.
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all. I won't. I can't.
Why is Shadowheart not with us to give us guidance? I could reroll this. But it's a pretty high difficulty to... If I had guidance, I would have gotten it. And she's right next to me. I don't know why it's not giving me as an option. I'll go roll again. There we go.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up. I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
I got wyvern toxin.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it.
Kel wants to talk again?
Can't believe she poisoned you. Tried to put you down like a dying dog without so much as a whisper of consent. Yes, against her will, without rhyme or reason. How dare she snuff out life with as much thought as snuffing out a bloody candle? Yes. Yes, I am. It's just that, had it been me, had it been, but you handled it. You handled it well. As for myself, I could quite do with a tumbler full of water-deep whiskey. Anyway, we live. For the moment. How about we go find that chap Halsin, little Miss Poison Ivy mentioned. With a bit of luck, he has the means to offer us a cure rather than a coffin.
Yeah, sure. About that. I'm gonna talk to Zevlor and the girl's parents. And then I will.
Something over there.
That might be worth a look.
My one complaint about this game is it will be like perception check passed, but it won't tell you exactly what that got you, and you kind of have to figure it out. I think that perception check is on this ruin. A quick save.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
And then I think there's an order to futzing around with the ruins.
Don't mind if I do.
But I don't think I really feel like trying to figure out right this second. Like, there's a bunch of shit to steal here, but I don't think I care. I don't think this character cares. I think it's this way to get out of here? Yeah.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
She's a sweet kid. I got a thing.
Not yours.
Ooh, yeah, this locket, it casts dancing lights, but I don't need it because I already have it. So that can be for Gale.
That's what moves.
Other side of this.
Don't you like to be
I think he's this way, if I remember correctly. Okay, we did what you asked.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the Druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
What would this character do? They would ask a question.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the Druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Just Zevlor, Tilly. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre.
This is just so... like, I don't love saying it like this. This is harsh.
So, Korga's twisted your mind as well.
No.
Please, just listen. Sending us out there is a death sentence. But there is another way. If you want to turn your blade on anyone, turn it on the goblins. You won't be able to cut them all down. There's a horde of them out there. But they're ill-disciplined. It's unusual for them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll
Wow,
be ready
Asterion
to
hates
leave as soon
everything
as
I
you
do.
give word.
I don't think I had Asterion in the camp last time. He hates all of my choices.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate.
Well, at least I'm not trying to
where are
romance
we
him this
enlisting?
time.
I'm done soldiering, Tilly.
Okay, we have lots of things. So we have to go to the Goblin camp. And we did that. Quick save. Yeah, I think going to the Goblin camp is next. Now I'm torn.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
I'm trying to remember, do I need a rogue in the Goblin camp at all? Because I'm debating getting rid of Asterion for
I already told you I don't have it!
Will.
How stupid are you?
The next bit, I really do think I want Will around.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Cryptic.
All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears,
Such a sweetie.
I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
That's the spirit.
Okay, well, you have a couple of ups. And I have to see about your subclass. Oh, that's fun. Speak with animals. Probably gonna do that one. Actually, I get two, so yeah, one of them's going to be speak with animals. What's the other one going to be? Repelling blast or agonizing blast? I'm gonna go more damage this time. I'll probably do repelling blast next time though. And what spells do you have? Armor of Agathis and Arms of Hater. I never used this spell. Last time I played, I found that it very often ended up doing damage to my allies too, because I couldn't position it right. So I'm gonna swap that out for something else. Hex maybe? Do I want a damagey thing? I mean, I do have Eldritch Blast. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally exited out with a little friendly fire between companions. Yeah, I accidentally exited out, and I didn't mean to do that. So let's go again. Taking Hellish Rebuke. I'm taking Beast Speech and Agonizing Blast. And then I'm replacing that with Hex. Yeah, thought about doing Burning Hands instead, but... Level 3. Gain a pact. Do warlocks choose their subclass level 1? And do I have to pay to change it? Was there a new subclass for warlock? I can't remember. Hexblade. Yeah, you pick your subclass at level 1. So he just comes as a specific thing. Oh, also because I'm playing on easy mode, I can't multi-class people. That's fun. So yeah, I'm gonna have to... Wait, actually no, isn't he automatically a Hexblade? I'm sorry, I keep having to look stuff up. Yeah, Hexblade is the new one for Warlock. I'm just gonna choose a spell for now, and then yeah, I might have to respec him. Burning Hands is probably what I'm choosing, although, actually I should probably do a level 2 spell. Shadow Blade could be fun for him. Actually, sorry I'm taking so long, folks. I'm just like not sure. Misty Step is really good too. For darting around the room. Okay. Shatter. Shatter? I know I also took Scorching Ray as mine, but I think I want him to have it too. Oh, this is me choosing my pact. Last thing I want to look at. I am going to give him the blade. But also we're changing all of that probably. I'm gonna save before I do it. Because I don't want to spend the money and then be like,
where am I needed?
Never mind, I regret this. How much money do I have also? No, not what I wanted. Okay, that's fine.
One move ahead. Time for a chat.
Because he starts up automatically as a Fiend Warlock.
Another.
And I want to change it.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
I know we just leveled you up, but we're going to completely redo it. Your cantrips are Blade Ward and Eldritch Blast. How often do I use Blade Ward? Like, not really. Booming Blade would be really cool. So let's do that. Ooh. Wrathful Smite. Possibly for your target, they'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and be unable to move. I like that. I'll keep that. What does Hexblade give me? Those two spells. Hexblade's Curse. Curse the target. Your damage rolls against the target, gain a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Number of units roll a crit while attacking the target is also reduced by 1. If the target dies, you regain 4 hit points. And then I have to level them up. It's just a shame that some of them just like auto are a specific thing and you have to pay to change it. Armor of Agathis, probably. Well, I'm taking Hex and Hellish Rebuke, I think. I get a second level up, I can take Armor of Agathis. I'm still gonna take Beast Speech and Agonizing Blast. Get the second level up. Improved spells, Pact Boon, gain a spell. For the spell, I'm thinking I'm gonna take Armor of Agathis. Or Mirror Image. This increases my armor class by 3. Temporarily. Whereas this just gives me 10 hit points. Yeah, let's do Mirror Image. And I'm not going to change anything. Pact Boon. Now. Hexblade Warlocks who already have Bind Hex Weapon do not gain this bind. So that doesn't really make sense for him anymore. So I think I might do Pact of the Chain, because I get a familiar. And that could be useful. Okay then.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It is progress, sweetie. You're doing great. We're gonna leave camp. We're gonna take Will with us to kill some goblins.
If not over, then through.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
I keep not having the ability to cast guidance, and I don't understand why.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
Like, it worked out fine, but I'm gonna need it for the goblins.
Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Will didn't like that.
Oh, you tiefs are all boring.
Wow, every time I do something, Gail's like, hey, do you want to chat?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, drink to that.
Aw, we have a nice smile.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me.
No, I don't.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
I'm just gonna walk away. Never gonna say anything.
Got the ends off your kids, and your burdens, and your dogs.
Is there anything here? I don't think it's worth grabbing Asterion to open the door.
I should speak up.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Me too.
Oh, Lizelle will want to talk to him. Okay. 1 second. Also. Talk to Lizelle. We can level her up while we're at it.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Trade places with Will for now.
Our victory is most certain.
And level you up. Level 3 is when she theoretically chooses her subclass. And we're making her an arcane archer. Which is weird for her, I know. Like, she's all big greatsword mommy, but new subclass. Who dis? Guidance, light, true strike. Let's go true strike. Arcane shot. I get 3. Potentially banish your target. Deal an extra psychic damage. And possibly become charmed. Arrow explodes and deals force damage. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I like the blinded one. That one. And I think I like bursting arrow. Yeah, let's go with that.
Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
I normally go for the Dragonborn option, but it's also very mean, and I don't think I'm that mean.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Lower.
I will back down though, because she's scary.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
And now she wants to talk to us.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, cool. We're not keeping you in the party. Has everyone gotten their subclasses? I think so. Yeah, because I was like, while I'm here, should I level people up? But no, we're good.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Great.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
We're kicking Lizelle out.
Ready and willing.
We're also about to get our pre-roll back, so I think this is a great time to take another stretch, and then we're going to go to the Goblin camp after. Although, I think finding Karlach is on the way, so we might do that too. But yeah, everyone get a snack if you need it. Refill your beverages, and yeah, stretch, wiggle your toes, all that good stuff. We're gonna take a little biggie poo and we'll be back in 3 minutes after ads. Okay, and we're back with... I got a snack. I used my break to get a snack. Because normally I'd be like 2-hour stream and then wrapping up and getting dinner. But I'm trying to go another couple hours, so... Snacky! Alright. We're gonna move onward.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
My right eye has been bugging me so much. Drive me a little cuckoo. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. There's stuff up here, too. Oh, let me go up this ladder. Let me investigate.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago. Come on, Rick. Not now. Please.
Aw. Sag. Yeah. The enemy is surprised.
Moving.
Firebolts. Told it that does more damage if it's already been hit. Let's firebolt it. Heck yeah. I don't think there's any good bonuses for you right now. Oh wait, I mean spiritual weapon, but I don't think I'm gonna need spiritual weapon for this.
Striking distance.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
It'll use blast, I think. If I had repelling Eldritch Blast, it would have sent him shooting off of that ledge, I think. I am going to take that one eventually. Not right now, though.
What's hiding here?
I didn't even, like, my character didn't personally get to go. Give that to Shadowheart. Give the poison to Asteriad. Take the rest for myself.
Very well. You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly.
I got you.
But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Sorry, what?
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Okay, now guidance is an option. Of course it is, because I didn't need it. Crushed it.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Oh, gee, thanks.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I received a soul coin.
Checking things out.
You peer through the telescope.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still well. Is that a dragon? Crush it.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Good talk.
Can't give up now. Moving in.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward. Time for a chat.
Oh, I didn't actually cast it though.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Yeah, I meant to cast Speak with Animals before I did this, and I forgot.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another. She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
No, come back. I wanted to actually talk. We got a hyena here. Okay,
Remember our deal now?
Aw, you're cute.
Won't budge.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Won't budge.
Okay.
Well.
Oh, I went around in a circle. That's fun for me. Let me out, let me out.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat halfway to home.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Which way do I want to go? Let's go this way.
Always room for more?
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They
Guys.
always disappoint them.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Autosave. I hate
Heading to the
autosave.
Druid's Grove.
Stereo. That's your stereo. Give that to jail. I already have shocking grasp, but he doesn't. Okay, so give that to Gale. And you have...
Defender of the people.
Oh, that's not any better than what you already have. Okay. Did I get a shield?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
Lots of camp supplies. Like that.
These boots have seen everything. Anything of use?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Unlock the recipe.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about The master of the weave.
Let's go this way.
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Forgot about the village.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'll do the persuasion check for now, but I do vaguely remember coming back and being like, sorry guys, but I need the experience points, I'm gonna kill you.
Ugh, suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then, just keep your nose clean.
Good story. I got inspiration for that.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts. And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Locked. Rude. I could get...
Here we go.
I could get a Asterion, but I don't care enough. I'll be back through here eventually.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest hill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Garbage.
Gotta be a loot
Will
goblin.
with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured...
Nothing here, boss.
Look, don't talk.
I've been nothing.
And you want nothing.
Nothing in any of these crates.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Maybe he doesn't want to fly.
Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Bye. I'm gonna do my best to help you.
Let's have a look.
As soon as I remember how. I think there's a lever inside.
Me loose! Oh, Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
So true, bestie. Will got inspiration from that. I don't remember where his pack is. It might be in here. Yeah.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
Oh, heck! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Nether, what were you streaming today, friendo? Was it Monster Hunter today? Kemsy! We're gonna... I can do a thing. I can do a thing. We're gonna see if the new shoutout thing I put in works. Or not. Monster Hunter!
Here.
Fantastic.
TTRPGs are a great way to hang out with friends.
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Offer opportunities for interacting with them in new and exciting ways through roleplay. Now, the question is, what game lets players flirt with their friends, and if the game master allows it, grow stronger because of it? Amesy.
Thirsty Sword Lesbians.
The answer is Thirsty Sword Lesbians or any other TTRPG if the DM isn't a coward.
Well, that was fun. I'll fix it later. Anyway, it's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. For anyone who doesn't know me.
This. Line.
Why is it still talking?
Yeah, but at least it's art. I don't know. I find art more. I find
Wall
art more
Street feel
entertaining
Why?
than editing news.
I bet this is what Wall Street bankers feel like, line after line after... Wait, that actually makes them feel different.
Did we overload it with chat?
Yeah, I thought that was just them stealing stuff. I mean, what?
Oh no, I was talking about cocaine.
Oh.
Why did it give 3 shoutouts?
I didn't put that together. That's fucking incredible.
I also don't see the shoutout thing. Hopefully it's done. Because I can't find the source to mute it. Anywho. Chaos is my brand, and that was sure chaotic. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Munchkin. This is Camp Chaos. We are currently in Faerun Friday playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're in the Blight Village right now. We just saved the gnome. We're gonna go to the Goblin camp. And I can show you my character. I hope Monster Hunter was very fun for you guys. That's my character. She's a dragonborn sorcerer. Wild magic. And we were just looting. We were just being loot goblins. Dashers or take similar action during combat. They gain 3 lightning charges. Oh, that is going to Asterion. 100%. I think I took that for myself when I was a rogue. It's a good roguey thing. Anyway, welcome in, friends. It's good to have you. If you need to do a self-care because you just were streaming, go to that. Otherwise, we'll be doing it for a little bit longer. So we got time to shenanigan. Shenanigan is such a fun word. I love it. Where now? Where now, kids? Westish?
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
Double raid? The shout-out thing is acting weird, so I'm not going to do it again, but if you're not following Jess, go follow Jess. Welcome in! We just had, that's 2 raids in a row. So fun. Love that for me. What were you streaming? If you... Expedition 33 Day! Oh my god. I have been watching someone else stream that game and I'm in love, and it's so hard for me to not just buy... I don't buy games new very often, but I'm so... I keep having to remind myself, I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. But I want it. It's so good. I love a game that fucks me up emotionally in the prologue. If you has Xbox, it's on Game Pass. We do have Xbox, but we don't have Game Pass. That would also require... We have, like... You know, there's, like, 2 tiers for Game Pass. There's, like, the basic one, and then there's the one where you get everything. We have the basic one, so we get, like, a couple games a month. It kind of... We used to have Xbox Gold, and it just auto became that. You got the PC-only one. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing the Game Pass, but, again, my knees... But yeah, I'm super... This game's so pretty. Anyone who hasn't been here before, I just did this. I'll do it again. My name's Spongekin. Welcome to Camp Chaos. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. If you need to take a break because you just had a stream, feel free to go do that good self-care. Feels like old school Final Fantasy. Love that. Yeah, we are in the Blight Village.
Enchantment.
And we're about to go to the Goblin Camp. Thank you for that follow. We've been doing Favor and Fridays for a couple weeks now. My schedule's about to change, and it's going to have to become Wednesday instead of Friday, and I'm a little bummed about it. But it will become Wizarding Wednesdays because we're romancing the wizard, and I like alliteration. Dang it. If I ever have a Friday off, I'll go back to Friday, but my boss is like, changed my schedule, and I'm working the next several Fridays, and I don't want to wait like a month to play this game again, so I'm just changing my stream day. Yeah, welcome in, new people, settle in, enjoy the chaos, while I figure out where I'm going next. That's Karlak, and that's... You know what? I do kind of want to... I was going to the Goblin Camp, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go find Karlak first. I can attack the sleeping bugbear. I'm good. Which one's Karlak? Oh, I didn't find this my first playthrough. Is this the squad I want for this? There's a part of me that's like, Astarion, do you want to witness the chaos?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Obviously, I'm opening the door.
Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
You're so... No, I have to open the door. Nobody liked that.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Yeah, it's a fight, but I got to watch them beat.
Got to press on.
18 plus. Ooh, you do have quite a bit of hit points. Different kind of smash. We're gonna cantrip you. And I think I am going to spiritual weapon this. What do I want my spiritual weapon to be? Let's make it a maul. And you missed. Doing great, sweetie.
Afford to let up.
And that endeth your turn. Should have tried to join. My character did say, like, I heard you having fun and I wanted to join you, but they got angry. They didn't like that.
2 steps at a time.
I normally wouldn't like clumping, but no, I'm gonna hex. Oh, right. You. And then I'll just request. Fantastic.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna go here just for the sake of not being fucking clumped. Oh wait, sorcery points are here. Let's do twin spell. Try this again. Yay! Bonus actions. Nothing I super want to do.
Get out!
Yeah. Shield for you.
Look to Queen 6.
You have one. do I want you to do? Breaks concentration on Hex.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One hit point and a dream. Holy cow. Well, hopefully you can hit for one hit point. There we go! Spiritual weapon doing its thing. Well, no, don't get hurt. I haven't used Blade Song yet. Crit! Love it. Did it.
This behind us. Far behind us.
I'll take that. What's inside?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I am gonna do a short rest so Will can heal, and then like there's a couple ability things that get
Freshened up.
back from that.
To fight.
It was fun.
On my way.
And we keep going.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
Defender of the people.
Well, I need you to talk to Scratch. I need you to talk to Scratch.
A word, if I may.
You are the official animal whisperer.
Keep
Hi,
moving,
Cat, welcome in.
stranger. Quietly.
Who's a good boy?
I told you to go.
No, I refuse. I refuse to accept that failure. Fucking roll again. Oh, like it's good enough. Guidance, best spell in the whole fucking game. Let's go.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Your friend is dead, sweetie.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
We just barely managed to get that one. Yeah, I was not going to accept not having Scratch in the camp. Oh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, I didn't mean to be well. Save.
Might be useful. Can't slow down.
Oi, Gil, not now. Disadvantage to con saving throws.
There is work to do.
Why are you not following me?
Let me work my magic.
Looking ahead.
One with the weave.
No time to rest.
Good grief, guys. Just follow me.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Just woke up, got one more night shift. Heck yeah.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
I already have dancing lights. I do not need the spell. You can have that.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
In time, all will be smooched.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
We're so shiny.
With haste.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Oh, it's their meet cute.
Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Well, kids, when Mom and I first met, I tried to kill her, and then I realized she wasn't so bad. And then we fell in love. The end.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Oh, Gale.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
And I actually am so very sorry, Gale. Truly, truly sorry.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Let's hop.
I must look something up. Okay. Barbarian got giant. So we're gonna level you up. It is hard to set anyone to camp because I wish I could take the whole group with me. I agree. And there is a mod to expand the party, but I didn't install it, and I'm very tempted to change that, because holy cow, I hate sending people to camp. Danger Sense and Reckless Attack for level 2. And level 3, choose our subclass. Let's go. It auto chooses Berserker. We're not doing that. We're doing... Ooh. Oh no. So, if we follow the rule of we're using all the patch subclasses, then it's Giant. But for the Chaos Run Wild Magic, Barbarian is really good. Carrying capacity, Giant's Rage, and a rage increase in your size. Resistance to physical damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And you get Thaumaturgy. I was gonna do Wild Magic. Giant's really good though. Okay. Yeah, sure. I want to see what all the patch subclasses look like, so yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna commit. I was gonna do Wild Magic because Chaos Run, but...
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I wonder if you can use Enlarge on her after she goes giant! I don't fuck around with that spell very often, but I kinda wanna try it. Let her rage and then cast Enlarge on her and see what happens. That sounds dope.
I would too. Go on, Will.
We must know for science.
Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay, it's time for us to take our break. So I'm gonna save again. Also for science. And we'll do another stretch. And a 3-minute ad break. And then I'm gonna go for just under another hour before I call it, because 6 o'clock was when I was like aiming for. Hopefully we can get to the goblin camp by then, although I might do a little side trip, because like Karlach's thing is right there. So I might do that. Yeah, we'll be right back in a couple minutes. Go wiggle your toes, refill your beverage, all that good stuff, and I'll be right back. OBS, do what I tell you to do. Good grief. All right, we are back for the last segment. Septic, you know you probably have already snuck out, but just in case you haven't, thank you very much for hanging out with us today, and you get that good rest. I hope you have a lovely evening. We are going to fight some stuff. Now, that fight's hard.
Something good here, I hope.
I had to run my first time attempting it. But I'm gonna give it a try. Ooh, ladder. There we go. I know we just saved. I'm gonna quick save.
bag of holding.
Baguette. So. I'm just gonna take that for now.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
I went in through a different entrance last time.
Here goes nothing.
Karlach. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlach. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brood like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, I came in through a different entrance last time. This is fun. Because it means this person here is separate from the rest of the group. I only have one spell slot left.
I found my mark.
Oh well, it's right this way. You are almost dead.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Let's cast spiritual weapon.
Give a dragon is bad gas.
Need to stay focused.
And you, because you've now been damaged, I have to just settle for one because no one else is damaged. Saved. Boo, hiss.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Bonus action. I would like to rage.
Over there.
can't get all the way there.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, what do I got? I cannot hit you. Hit you 3 times it is. I just made a cloud of fog. That's fun. So we're blinded, but people can't see us either. So good. End my turn. Damn, girl. Okay. So, healing has to happen. There. Missile snaring, no damage. Okay, well. No longer blinded. Amazing. I don't have spell slots for Hex. It's a melee attack and I don't have much. Okay. I don't think I have any good bonuses. First of all, plan number 1 is healing word on her. That helped a little bit. And then I'm gonna try it again. Stop saving. It's annoying.
Heating up.
One hit point in a dream. I don't have anything I can do.
What now?
Well, now. You're down. This is going much better than the last time. And I think that's all I can do. I don't care too much about you taking a potion. Concentration broken on Hunter's Mark. Nice. Where do you think you're fucking going? Well, that didn't go like I wanted it to.
Can't give up. On I go.
I'm gonna do another healing word on you. And then I'm going to...
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
3 hit points left. Concentration broken.
Blood
I
comes
don't
easy
feel
these
like
days.
I absolutely have to.
These boots have seen everything.
Miss. Motherfucker. Just die already. Oh, I will laugh my ass off. I was gonna say, I'll laugh my ass off if the spiritual weapon gets it. It can't get there. It's just a little shy of enough movements. Tragic. Oh, that would be kind of poetic though if you got it. There we go. Fuck yeah, first try.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
And then she goes smashy smashy. And sets the place on fire.
No traps, please. More for me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are you quite finished, honey? I love that I'm just like looting this place while she's setting it on fire. I think that's really fucking funny. This I'm gonna send to Gale. Actually, that I'm gonna send to Gale too. Something else.
What's in here?
Karlak, my love. Where are you? If I go outside, will you follow me?
Hey, Hope. What next?
Where am I needed?
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, there's a underground place.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
Oh, also?
Welcome, rest. But that'll fit in my pack.
Ba-da-da. We like camp supplies. Just one.
Have to keep going.
More camp supplies. Like, some of this stuff has nothing in it, but some of it's got food. I gotta find a merchant soon, probably.
Why are we slowing down? What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Hello,
Granted,
Ash, welcome
the
in.
fire lasted a little longer than it should. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
We'll get you fixed up, honey. Let's see. Yeah, I think this. Saving.
Let's have a look.
How's everyone doing on spells?
Let's get on with it.
Out of level 2, got a couple level 1s
The
left.
pride of the gate.
You get yours back
What's
on a
the
short
story?
rest. You have some ranges.
Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, actually, I kind of want to go to...
In it.
The Knolls reminded me what's coming next. I don't know if I kind of want to swap Karlak out now that we did her quest, but then I'm like, maybe I should keep her until we get to the Goblin camp. Because there's a really obnoxious fight on your way there, if I remember correctly.
Breathe deep and move. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Gee, that's a really good question.
Curious. Seems simple enough. No use digging with my bare hands.
Do none of us have a shovel? You've got to be kidding me. No one's got a shovel yet? I might have accidentally sold it. It's next to a waypoint. I'll try to remember that that's there.
No hesitation. Maybe I need more pockets.
Autosave, you hate to see it. How are we supposed to hide the bodies now?
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Rude. I can't believe how low my initiative is. I played a super Dexy character the last time, and I was just always the first to go. So this is wild. So much acid. Okay.
Heading there.
Not getting acid on you would have been great, sweetie. I'm going to not fuck around. Okay. Oh, I should have done healing word on Storm. That was dumb. Oh, actually, no, I couldn't have because I did this. I didn't do a cantrip. I did a first level spell. Bonus action. I would like to rage.
About it.
You saved on last rate, but you did take damage. Okay, I'll take it.
Path.
You.
I found my mark.
Well, that was unfortunate. I'm not gonna bother hexing you.
Where do I go from here?
Not in the acid would be nice. You have 8. One, 2. One down. You're at about half. And you are going to take a potion. This fight sucks. I had to do this fight a couple different times.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Of course I crit on the one where all I need is to not get a 1. Amazing.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
And you are now a friend. Ooh. Okay, the tides have turned. We're doing better now. Can't take bonus actions or reactions? You have 5 fucking hit points. Well. That would attack him though. There we go. Okay. Next.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Reckless and still missed? God dang it.
This is my time.
Oh, you're dead. Amazing. I could sneak around that way, but I think it would take longer.
Coming through.
I might want to just dash. I don't think I can actually do do much of anything. Do I want to hack someone?
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Great question. Oh, I should have done Quicken Spell. So then I could have gone again. Corlac, no! No, no, no! Bad! Bad!
Got to concentrate. Got to press on. Take two.
There we go. Just don't really do anything with the bonus. Boom.
No holding back.
Heck yeah! First try!
Her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Another nat 20! Let's fucking
The
go.
meteor is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
Okay, let's... I'm gonna save there. I'm gonna loot. And then do a long rest and call it
By
a stream.
the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us.
Sounds lovely.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths. Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile.
Now... Oh yeah, the long rest is gonna be... Will's gonna have a thing. But first... loot.
What's hiding here? How much farther can I go?
Got a bunch of stuff. Momentum for 2 turns.
Sharp as ever.
Doesn't do as much damage as the rapier he currently has. Oh, because it's a scimitar. Maybe I'll give this to Gale then. I think Gale I chose scimitar.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I can also put some stuff in storage. Excuse me. Sneezy time. I am going to also swap some party. I think I want to
Just what I need.
Gale back in for the goblin camp. As much as I love you, Parlak.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Trade places with Karlach.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay. Now.
Let's see.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Sorry, Will.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me.
I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Gonna have to trust you on that one, bro. Alright, let's sleep. Wait a second. Yeah, I just noticed that. Who wants to talk? Oh, Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Now I should be able to sleep. Bark, bark. Bark, bark! Who's a good boy?
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
You always get pets. You will always get pets. Who would disapprove of petting the dog? I need to know which companion disapproves of petting the dog. It's Lizelle, probably. Lizelle's probably like, this is a waste of time. Begrudgingly, I will leave. Alright, you. Cast Mage Armor on yourself. You.
Seek and you shall find me.
Cast Mage Armor on yourself.
The pride
You.
of the gate.
Cast Speak with Animals on yourself. You.
Ever onward.
Talk to Doggo.
Sure, why not?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
More pets. I need to go run some errands before the shitstorm at work tonight. It was great seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with work. And I will catch you later. Petting the dog feels like such a perfect place to end it.
What now?
Such a good place to end it. I'll do inventory management later. Just wanna idiot check. That's my last save. We've been playing 7.5 hours. Great. Quit game. And that'd be that. We did it. We did a stream. We did a whole stream. Okay. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on this fine Friday. I'm gonna look up my schedule and then we're gonna, the person I want to raid isn't live yet, but hopefully they will be in a minute. If not, we'll find someone else. But I really have to go. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna go check my schedule real quick so I can give you next week. And then we're gonna get out of here. You have a good rest of the weekend. You too, Kronos. I will see you around. Next week. Next week, I have work on the days I normally stream next week. I stayed for a whole stream. Look at me! Oh my god, Kemsy. A whole stream. I didn't lull you to sleep. Didn't tell you a bedtime story. It's so good to have you here, friends. It feels like it's probably bedtime, though. Please go to sleep if you are sleepy. I want to talk. I go to bed at like 3 a.m. You want to tell me one now? Okay. It's very much bedtime. I am not good at... once upon a time, there was a chaotic sorcerer, and she made a bunch of friends and saved Baldur's Gate, and all was good. The end. There you go. Go to sleep. So yeah, next week's schedule, we're doing DA Tuesday, 2 o'clock Eastern, and then Wednesday, we're changing Faerun Friday to Wizarding Wednesday. We'll stream Baldur's Gate Wednesday, at least until my schedule swaps back, if it ever does. I will figure out what's wrong with the shout-out thing between now and then, maybe. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Let's find someone to raid. I had an idea in mind, but I don't think they're live yet, so I might have to pick someone else. So let me see what we got. Okay. Not a lot. Someone's playing Player Obscure, but I don't know where they are. They might be ahead of where I am. And Alice is doing League of Legends, which I'm not super feeling. I was going to raid Ash if Ash was live. I don't know if Ash is lurking on stream right now. He was here earlier. I was going to raid you, friend, but you're not live. So, I don't know what I want to do now. And then he went live. He's going to be in a just starting screen because he literally just went live, but that's where we're going to go because that's where I intended to go. So hang out and watch Ash play Mass Effect for the first time, okay? Okay. It's been a pleasure. I will see everyone Tuesday for DA2! And I'll catch you up on what I've done in Origins Land. It'll be fun times. It'll be good to get back. I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate, but it'll be good to get back to DA as well. Oh, wait. Cancel raid. Cancel raid. I forgot to do my closing. Pro streamer. If you're not already in the Discord, please join the Discord. I give you schedules every week with the time converted to your time zone. If you're not following me on my socials, you should go do that, especially Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky a bunch. My YouTube is there. I'm one away from 100, and I would really like to get to that before the end of the year, which is a very reasonable goal because it's only May. So if just one person would hit follow on YouTube, you get Dragon Age videos, you get these Baldur Gate videos if you missed them, because I'm not highlighting them. I'm just sending them to YouTube. If I hit 100, I might do a special video just for that. Yeah, cool. Now we're gonna raid Ash. Where's raid channel? Wow, pro streamer. We're doing great. I forgot how to end my stream. Now we're gonna go. Also, raid command. Copy that. If you're a subscriber, you can use my owlbear emotes. If not, any heart and hype will do. Let's send some good chaos over to Ash. Good grief. Can't copy my own gosh dang command. Guys, how does even streamer? There we go. We're gonna go away now. I clearly am tired and need things. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's send Asher love. Hang out. I know he's in just starting, but he'll be on in a minute. Just hang out and say hi to him. I love you all very much, and I will see you next week. Bye.